great mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Have some more caviar. Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt. Cursed squirrel, look what you've done! I'm flushing! Oh, what a world, what a world! Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful clagginess? Oh, I'm going! Oh, no!
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
And that's the only Conquer's Bad Fur Day song I have in my playlist. I was never that much of a fan of the game, but man, that song is something else. That one song is listed in my playlist. I did it was like seventh. It was like seventh in my list, and LB's sounds like I have to do this one. They're making multiplayer better scaling. Nice. And hello everybody, hello, welcome to my stream. Hi. I know it's only been a few days since I saw you last, like Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. Wednesday night last, I believe? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday night. Yep, got some more Zero Time Dilemma up. Not much else news from me related. I paid off one of my loans, yay. So, I'm going out to eat tomorrow, and stuff. So I'm not streaming tomorrow night. So because I'm not streaming tomorrow night, I was like, okay, I'll stream tonight instead. Got it. Let's do it. Even though I have to get up like at 7:30 in the morning to go work, I feel like I can get like 4 or 5 hours in tonight. It seems like a good plan. So I think we're gonna do that because I want to do a bigger stream of this on Tuesday, like start around 2 o'clock or so on Tuesday, hopefully, and then potentially finish the game. I don't know how close I am. It kind of depends how close I am when it gets to 10 o'clock. Because 10 o'clock is when Talks Machina comes on Tuesday, and then kind of judge how close I am to finishing the game. If I'm still like a full stream away, I'll call it there. If I'm like an hour or 2 away, I'll go ahead and finish it there. If I can hopefully finish the game this week before Friday, Fire Emblem comes out on Friday, the new Fire Emblem, and I'm going to be playing that all weekend, and probably like next 2 weeks after that. So, I kind of want to finish up this loose end before that. Currently, like every monster hunter, when you're on a 102-4-bit split, the monster is scaled to be equal to a 4-person monster. That's dumb. If you only get 2 people who scale to a 4-person monster, that's really dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. I can't believe that scaling is that hard. It seemed like it's more that they didn't care. It seemed like a lot of times they didn't care much about the PC release. They want everyone to play on their console. That's what it feels like to me. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Let's get into it. I don't have that much time to play tonight, so I should actually play the game. And I need to unmute that so we can get the lovely ticking noise. Give it on, people leave. Yeah, and it was dumb in the previous ones too, LLB. I'm saying that mechanic is always dumb. And in general, and the whole PC thing was in general, like them not even giving crap at multiplayer, and just in general, like having. It seems like they only wanted multiplayer, playing with your friends, to be let's farm for things everyone's already been before, type of thing. That seemed like what they wanted, how they envisioned the game, which was disappointing. It's still super fun and all that, but I feel like any of them can be so much better if they actually put some thoughts into what people want when it comes to Monster Hunter. Anyway, if they made it more like the Halo multiplayer you talked about, like Halo, I think you talked about Halo Reach's multiplayer and how it's amazing. If they made it more like that, people might like it even more. Anyway, let's get into it. I did remember to save after ending the stream last night, before I actually closed the game, because I did not do that during stream. Okay. Hey, girl. How are you doing? Nice shuffling. I'm impressed by your shuffling strategies. So last time, quite a few things happened, but the main thing we did is on the float start, not this float start. This float start sucks. On this float start, we did part of the Everyone Survives pass, and went through all the Everyone Survives pass and got several endings and unlocked potentially more down here, where none of us pushed the button. Hopefully. I'm good. How are you doing? So we did that. So we've gone partially into what I think is going to be the true ending. Either that or that down here is going to be the true ending, probably, because those are the longest. But I'm guessing this would be the true ending. They could surprise me. They did surprise me VLR with the true ending being one where you betray someone in the first choice. So I don't think we've unlocked anything. Like, we have several locks here that we have not actually unlocked. We do not know Q's name yet. We haven't unlocked that. There are several things we haven't unlocked. There aren't too many things. Did I play the other games in the series? I did. Well, I did not play 999. I've watched 999 played like 3 different times on streams, so I saw no value in playing 999 by myself. I knew all the puzzles. I knew the story. There's no points. I did play VLR on stream. It is archived, and it was awesome. It was blind. You can watch me spend an hour trying to solve a parallelogram. It's great. Actually, I did pretty well in the game. There's a couple puzzles that, you know, got me, but when a game that big, there's gonna be puzzles to get you. Is this a good one for a newbie, kind of like Phoenix Wright? It is not like Phoenix Wright at all. It's a. You're gonna be confused. You're gonna be very confused going into, but that's okay. You can still enjoy yourself being confused because there's still puzzles and stuff that you can solve, and you can discover things along with us. But it's an escape room series. In most situations, you're put into a room that's locked, and you have to find a way out of it by solving puzzles, interacting with the environments, and related things. You have to find your way out of the room, and it also is broken up by story novel sections where you learn more about the characters, their interactions. Usually, they all have a connection in some way. And the big thing about this game is there are multiple endings. There are many endings to this game. See all these branching paths? These are different choices I can make. These are all these kind of different choices I can make in the story, and they each lead to different paths and different endings in different situations. So your choices you make do matter because they affect what's going to happen next in the story, but you can always go back and make a different choice type of situation. This is handled a little differently though, in that you can jump to any part of the story. It's kind of it's set up non-linearly. You wake up in a room, you don't know what timeline you're in at this time. You kind of see what we mean soon. Hope it comes out on Switch. I doubt it. This 999 was DS. VLR was DS and Steam. This is also DS and Steam, I think. I don't think it's going to be on Switch. It might, but to look it up, it's called the Zero Escape series. This one's called Zero Time Limit. The first one's called 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. The second one's called Virtue's Last Reward, torrent to VLR. If you want to look it up. Okay, so last time we did part of the 2 ending. We did all 3 of them for that. So we'll go back to Carlos's team. We have 2 choices. Each team has this forced stop box option. I think that's part of the extended ending because those unlocked after I did the sour scenes. So we're gonna go to what I think is a puzzle room and one of the other timelines for all 3 of them. Then we'll go to the box ones. I kind of want to break it up a little bit. Let's jump to here. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. What's he doing here? Ambidex game! Round 1. The results!
The reactor.
This nuclear
Sorry, I couldn't help
reactor
myself.
automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
Cool.
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
There's the manual for a nuclear reactor.
Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years.
Why is there a manual for a nuclear reactor? Is it that simple that you just have a manual for it?
It's pointless. I checked it already.
It's locked.
Damn. That means we're trapped.
Why are you surprised about being locked in a room?
It's the new year. 22 years since
Happy New Year!
Never thought there'd be a time I couldn't wish you Happy New Year.
I'm not getting to explain nuclear reactors, LB. They didn't say anything wrong about nuclear reactors yet.
No. She's my little sister.
I'm just confused how there's a manual for it.
She fell ill 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And was admitted to the hospital.
Aw.
I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
How'd she get sick?
That's... Every good morning and good night was so important to us. And now...
I don't think they've said what's actually wrong with her
That's
yet.
right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
Why are you bowing?
What's with you all of a sudden?
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years, but I couldn't.
You say it now, but...
But yeah, she couldn't interact with him because of
give her a proper response.
what happened in 999.
You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not.
She'll mess up everything if she interacts with him.
She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Probably it's a Japanese thing.
Carlos.
Whoops. I'm sorry if I made things awkward.
Awkward!
I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected.
I
The-
like Carlos.
You know, the best way to
A
build
lot.
teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Well, we'll leave it at that for now.
You don't
Okay,
anime
I can't hang
cutscenes the
around
most.
here
You want
like
me
this
some more
forever.
puzzles?
Let's
I'm-
find a way out.
Seek a way out! Yeah, he's an actual good guy. You might see me similar at puzzles, but I'm pretty decent at puzzles, to be honest. I didn't think I was good at puzzles until I played VLR and this game, and I found I'm actually fairly decent. So that's a nuclear reactor. It's way high-tech. What's that circular thing in the middle? Is that the center of the reactor? The core, maybe? So yeah, I am now in an escape room. The door is locked. I have to find my way out. This looks like the control panel for the reactor. Power's not on. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just that. The nuclear core. The ball-like core is floating in the center. I have not done an escape room in real life. I'd want to go with people I know. I wouldn't want to do it with random people. The lever? Okay. No lever then. Up there we go. This is a keel, right? Do you have anything that would fit? Nope. What the hell? It's not budging! I see a cooler down here. Probably need a key before you can pull it. Well, that seems like a bad idea. This is... what? A door? There's nothing inside. No clues as to what it's for. This heater has a drawer. Nothing's in here. But it looks like we can put 2 rectangular objects inside. Interesting. Door won't open. It's got a red light. Maybe it's locked? That's true, then how do we open it? Think this is a gas heater? There's no fire. Maybe the gas isn't connected. These are really great to have during the winter. That's really huge to have for a heater. This valve is set right now. How about we open it? Ding! That was open. That's fine for now. We don't really need to close it. Okay. So, we did something. Don't know what it did yet. I'm following this pipe at the moment. What's this? It's the main gas valve. Set right now. Let's open it. There we go. Can I set it again? I'm just curious. It's good idea to close the valve again after you open it. We're learning skill to so never forget to turn them off. Well, school's out. What the teachers don't know. Okay. That's possible, actually. With this game. I'm just following this pipe at the moment. Oh, here's another thing. What would happen if we turn this switch on? It's too dangerous, Carlos! We get shocked! It's not leaking out anywhere, but it's too risky to chance. Let's turn it off. What? Process for exposed wires. Exposed wires? Where? Oh. Oh, those exposed wires. Wires here are exposed. This is dangerous. So, be alright as long as there isn't a current going through. Never pull the plug while the machine's in use. I heard that all the time as a kid. See, those exposed wires. And there's more exposed wires over here. Well, that'll turn the console on, but geez, that is dangerous. Who uses that as a puzzle solution? Looking at it, this must be the power switch for the locker. There are 2 lights, one to the left and the other at the bottom. Neither is on. Flipping the switch does nothing, but the power's not coming through. It's locked. We see a rectangular metal object through the glass door. Might be able to use it, but question is how to open it. We just go in the heater over there. Let's go and turn it on, because that does something, maybe? Eventually. Locker is open. Maybe unlock if we direct the power to here. Yep, makes sense. We have a sink. Odd. Water isn't coming out. Maybe the valve was closed, or it's just broken. Check the water valve. Why am I a plumber? It's just a sink. Yeah, but who designs a sink with a drain on the side? Once it fills, it's gonna leak over the edge. There is no timer. I can take as long as I want to solve these. Technically in the game, you have 90 minutes to solve it, but I won't take 90 minutes to solve any puzzle. Oh, this valve. It's the main valve for the water pipes. Damn, this is hard. It's frozen shut. It is very cold in here. Maybe if you warm the room up, it'll return. Okay. So you get an idea of what they want me to do. What's this? I think this is the cover for the drain outlet. It's in the way lying on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. Hey, and it just fits, as we thought. It's drain outlet. Somehow I feel better covering it. I feel the same way. Now we're safe from alien attacks. What? It's no help if they're the kind that come bursting out of your stomach. We'll have to lay eggs in you first. Parallelogram took me an hour, LB, not 90 minutes. Oh my god, there are so many valves everywhere. This is a power distribution panel. Doesn't seem like the power is on. Looks like there's a slider on it. Maybe we should push it? Slider. Maybe it's a switch for the power distribution panel. Let's push it. Hey, we did something. The power's on the needle is fluctuating. I don't think the power source for this is very stable. Could go out any second. I'm worried. Power distribution level of the panel. With the power on, one light is lit. Switching the lever to redirect the power. Oh, their light turned on. Oh, okay. That goes up here, which goes over here. Just on the top still. Top goes down here. Goes to the sink. No water's coming out. Oh, okay. Oh, this light's on. Lights on the lock switch. Now we just need to change it. Now the light switched. Power must be routed with the moving of the switch. It's no use. You can see a fire extinguisher inside. It's open once power is going through. Problem lights on. Lock it down here so it open. Okay, I have to switch. Got it. I understand. This is a block of 10? How do you know it's 10? What tells you this? It does not say 10 on here. How do you know it's 10? Why would you guess 10? I've never seen 10 in the block like this. Block of 10. The melting point of 10 is low, so it's an easy material to process. It's often used for tableware and other daily necessities. Okay, so you can melt it easily. Light on the right is on. Give me open. Fire extinguisher! It's an extinguisher. The label says freezing fire extinguisher. A freezing extinguisher? Excuse me? A freezing fire extinguisher. It'll freeze things lickety-split. What? Why are you pointing that at me, Junpei? No reason. Just curious. You just wanted to see how she react, didn't you? Heh. Okay, so if things caught on fire, I have an extinguisher for that. Got it. Gas from the wall is shut. Let's open it then. La la la. The smell is definitely gas. Yep, it's connected all right. Then we only need to start a fire here on the heater well. Got the gas valve, so this should be gas. Just gotta light it. Let's hurry. I don't have anything to light it with. Okay. I get it. Thank you. What's this big screen for? No idea. No way to tell either since it's off. Let's come back after the power's on. So this is a power rerouting type puzzle. I understand. Okay, so top was lit, so power should be running up there. That goes around there, goes over here. This should be open now. Can open this locker. This a puzzle? Oh, it's one of these type of puzzles. I did one of these type of puzzles earlier. Okay. Well, that doesn't fit. I think I have it. Second. Got it. Okay. Whew, we solved it. Somehow. That was easy. Alright, Carlos. Something inside. Let's take a look. It's when you get the first side right, that's the thing. When you get the first side right, it works out. It's just a matter of filling in the blanks. Sink plugs. Does that mean put in the sink then? It's too big to stuff up your nose at least. I can't think of anywhere else to use it. Wow, Junpei. Kind of a dick. Good plug for the sink. I think so anyway. Power switch for locker. Let's turn it and get the other thing. Open the door. It's still mode. Where can we use this? I know. Still mode doesn't look like it makes a key shape? You're right. Really would make a cute Castella. Pretty sure it's not for baking cakes. Where could we use this? Well, we have 2 sinks and 2 sink plugs, so we can use that at least. Need the plug and fit in here. Oh, look, look, look! It fits super well! Yay! Cutesy thing is kind of creeping me out, Akane. Okay. Water, the valve is still frozen, so we can't do anything with that at the moment. But we can get the 2 sink plugs going. Clear out our inventory a little bit. I guess this plug was meant to be used here. It fit perfectly. There's a drain that sits underneath, so it's fine. Okay. I don't think it's going to be fine. I think that means we're going to have like the water being jerks. Oh, this would fit in the drain, don't you think? What about that? Perfect. I think we're setting it. I think we're set. Oh no! I just figured out what the death trap in this room is going to be. Water is going to overflow from the. Is going to pour out and overflow from these sinks. We won't be able to stop the water. The drains are going to be plugged shut completely. These are live wires. Right here, right here. Right here, right here. These are live wires. If the water overflows and starts covering the floor, and becomes actually, you know, enough on the floor, we're gonna get electrocuted. Like, we're gonna die from electrocution if we stay on the floor. I don't know how we're gonna stop it, but water's gonna overflow. These have live wires. Oh no, it's not if you mess up. It's part of the actual game where you're gonna have death traps. That's part of the actual game thing. After you solve a puzzle, there's a novel section related to the room. It usually is a death trap of some kind. It's kind of like Saw, if you've ever seen the Saw movies. You have to make decisions. Steel mode fits in the hole here. Is this the right size? We'll leave it there then. Can we put the 10 next to it? Hey, it's 10 block to fit this hole here. It's perfectly. No reason to take it out. May as well leave it. What happens if we close this? Huh? Did you guys hear something? The light over there was red, but now it's green. Maybe that means the furnace door on top is unlocked. Valve is open, so the piece of gas is flowing through. Oh, good. It will get warmer in here if we lit it. That's what we want. Oh, the smell. It's gas. Seems like it's flowing through. So we start firing the furnace, we'll be able to use the heater. Door on I wonder what it's for. I don't know how to start a fire yet. What's this? The thermometer is sitting at negative 10 degrees Celsius. Hold on, Stan. Sorry, the thermometer is sitting at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. There. Christ, no wonder it's so damn cold in here. I remember there was a theme park once with a negative 30-degree attraction. Too cold for me. Still, 14 degrees for room temperature is freaking cold. You can live at 14 degrees, but not at room temperature for very long. And gas valve open, yep, okay. What's this door for? Looks like it leads to a small round room, but it's locked. Maybe something inside can open the door to the power room. Wires are exposed here. We need to be careful if water fills the drains. It's no use. It won't open. Could even get some buds. Force won't open it. There's a bunch of machines in here. Maybe one of them opens the door. There's frost on the ground. That's not ideal. How do we fire up a heater? I don't have... I have a freezing extinguisher. I feel like I should have matches or something. Oh, I need to get the key from the furnace. This makes the key for that. I am missing something. Still can't do anything until we warm up the area, which we can't do until we get the furnace. I'm gonna fill the slider some more. Isn't right anyway. Let's see what chains. Let's look at for using this panel. Door cannot be opened due to insufficient power. The power for the facility drops below the operational minimum. Air circulation will be halted. Do not enter a room where air is not circulating and suffocation may result. That's worrisome. This door won't open because there's no power. I think we're okay in air for now, but we should be careful what we touch here. We need more power to get the main door open. I understand that now, at least. Oh. Oh, something's on the ground. It's a box of matches. There we go. There would have to be matches somewhere. I think we can still use these matches. It's gonna be so cold. Let's decide one and think about warm food. Like the little match girl? Well, it's not like I don't agree with the sentiment. That should have been on a table or something. Okay. Which one is lit up right now? Be over here. There we go. Oh, looks and feels like the fire's lit. Huh? Does you hear a sound below? Let's take a look. Oh, there's something in here. Hey, I got the key. You made a 10. It's pretty decently made too. It's probably used somewhere in this room. We guess we can find the hole that'll fit it. And I know what hole that's referring to. But first, let's go to the other side. This is another furnace over here. I don't know what it goes to, and I want to find out what it does. You know, there's a flow of gas, and let's get it lit. I would like to light it up now. Wait for a second. How'd you get the matches? They're on the ground. Here, I don't have the matches on. There we go. They're just lying on the ground. I completely missed it on the ground. Ah, that went well, I think. It's a lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer. Oh, it just warmed up the room. Got it. Less snow on the ground. You know, it's staying at 18 degrees Celsius now. No more chattering teeth, thank God. Let me get back to searching now that it's warmer. Usually when I miss something, it's something simple. There we go. Water valve. I think we turn the valve now. The ice around it was melting. Now if we just put some back into it. Ah, the valve is open, and now we have water. Hold on a second. Let's use this key. This key, I think it'll fit in this keyhole. Oh, it fits perfectly. Maybe we can pull the lever. The key's in. I'm ready to pull the lever in your command. Why do you look so happy about this, Junpei? Too much anime? That does look like the lever that controls a giant robot. Whoa, that's an old reference. Like to watch those too, Carlos? I like machines. My sister's not a fan, but she's always watching almost anything on TV. You truly love your sister, don't you? And now we're off topic. I'm pulling it. Power on. Oh. What? The reactor turbine? It's like the shields came down. Heat shields, radiation shields, something. Steam turbine. Looks like the shields are tightly set. Shields just suddenly dropped down when we pulled that lever. Thought we did something wrong. Kind of scared me. Interesting. Water. Turn the water on. It'll overflow and go down to the drainage ditch. Okay. So we got one set of live wires going. This is so dangerous. This is not how electricians operate. This thing is plugged. Now turn on the water. It's flowing out of this hole right here. That's what it's flowing out of. It's flowing out of the side. Excuse me. The drainage ditch is right below it, though. Don't slip and fall now. Do I really seem that clumsy to you, Junpei? You can be absent-minded. No one's 100% perfect, right? Meanie. I do still have the cough, so please forgive me if I do end up coughing for a little bit. Okay. So, I should be able to do this now. The ditches are for a water. Turn the power on now, Will. Don't be stepping in that water. Hey, look, the monitor's over there. Turn on. I see feet puzzles. The drains are acting like power cords? I would never believe this would work. Yeah, but we've no clue how long it'll last. Let's get to examining while we have power. Can you report me to wits? It was nice when we're all lasted then. Oh, look at the monitor. Well, you see it's weird. Maybe it's a puzzle? Guess we need to solve this next. Let's take a look. Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Got it. Where does this one go? Ah. Has to be here. Okay, so then with that, we have something we can go with. Okay, that can't be that. No, no. This could be it. LB sees me get into this puzzle and he's like, okay, I'm leaving for now. Be right back. That could be the B. Okay. That. Oh, so close. These aren't too bad once you get the hang of them. Once you figure out the hard pieces, you can kind of fill in the easy pieces. Like the E could only go in this spots. Once you do that, like the A can only go in this spots. And you kind of work out from there. You always start with the bulky, difficult pieces. This can go here. This can go in several places. This is the probably hardest piece left. That can go here. That can go here. That can go here. Boom. Hey, I think we did it! Oh, I thought I had to solve 3 of those. Oh, God. The correlative. And now it's spinning. Monitor to the side, turn on too. Let's see what it says. That's multiple ways to solve it. Cool. I like when they do that. This isn't how nuclear reactors work. Probably not. We got the power on, but what now? I don't know, but we should be able to use this at least. Let's get started then. Oh, what am I doing? Ah. Oh, it's a mirror. These are mirror things. This is how you kill everyone? Okay, so if it's next to it or if it's next to it, it counts. It lights up. Okay, the middle one can't move. Oh, the green becomes blue when it goes in the center? What? What am I trying to do with this? I know we need to focus all the lasers to the middle, but it's kind of hard. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining what I need to do. I have to get all the lasers into the middle from the right spot. So red needs to go in from the left, green to the right. I understand now. Thank you for explaining that to me, Carlos, because I really did not know what to do. These things at the top really confused me. Okay, so to get that in there, How am I supposed to do that? Haha! Boop, 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 boop. That's great. Okay, the yellow's the hardest. Okay, red can't be... There has to be something at the top. This needs to be right here to block it down, probably. Oh, it's lit up, but there's not something at a mirror at the top. I understand that. This is an interesting puzzle design. I kind of getting the feel right now for what it's asking. I like seeing like a boom, 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 boom. That's entertaining. I'm actually just having fun moving the lasers around at this point. Curious about solving the puzzle. Like, look at this. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. Probably doesn't all go in at this exact spot, because I don't see a way to get the yellow in from the bottom. There's no... Unless you can bounce it down and then up. But then again, I don't know how to get the red in from the left either. Basically, you have to have something at the top to interrupt the red laser. Something has to be at the top to interrupt the red laser. Okay, that gets the red in there. Huh, the green and the red completely overlap with each other right now. That's interesting. Interesting. That works. That still works. Thank you, Elby. I think you have to make it actually go in at the angles they want it to be at. So that's yellow, boing, 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 boing. This is a good path for the red to go in. Go here. This yellow one's difficult. How do I get yellow to attack this thing from the right side? How does one do that? If you go straight across from yellow, if it goes down, if it goes straight down, it's screwed there. If it goes through, that doesn't work. If it goes through, it would have to hit. Can't hit that one. Can't hit that one. It would have to hit this. That doesn't work. This is hard. How about if I ignore the red part and just focus on yellow for this moment? How do I get yellow? This is crazy. If I could get it aiming like this and go bump, 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 that'd work. But I don't think I have the formation to do that. I don't think so. I've only been streaming for an hour total, it'll be. Like 20 minutes is my intro. If I bounce it up, how do I get into the top? Go to reset the puzzle first. Let's just reset the puzzle. The lasers here are required to all aim toward the center. Each lane may be shifted up or down. Lasers striking the tilted boards reflect according to the angle. Okay, it doesn't say necessarily they have to be at those particular points. It might be the case where it has to be those particular points. It doesn't say definitively they have to. Not being able to move this center lane is annoying. I understand this puzzle, but I have no idea what the solution is. I have zero inkling at this point. Well, this got to the center. How'd that happen? Boing, 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 boing. That's interesting. The green just can go straight across. There shouldn't be anything in green's way. Yeah, this yellow's the yellow's the most confusing at this point. If I start with the idea that green has to be straight across, I might be able to figure something out. Like, I think I'm starting complicated and going simple rather than I should be starting simple than going complicated. Let's pull everything to the top. Okay, everything's in the top. So I help you visualize the puzzle a little more. Something can only do it on 3, something can only do it on 4. So how do you get blue into the center? It's simple, just do the puzzle. Okay. How do you get anything into the center is a question. So, if you hit this one from the bottom, you go to the center. You cannot hit this one from the bottom. It's impossible to hit this one from the bottom. That's the only way to get to the center from this. So this cannot be an orientation for this one. If you hit this one from the top, you can get into the center. You cannot hit this one from the top. So this cannot be the orientation right here. It won't rebound directly into the center. So, if you hit this one from the top, it goes to the center, as you see with the red one right there. So that's reasonable. Hold on a second. I got 3 of them in the center. What if I move this one down too? It doesn't work. So, you can't, get this one to the center, you have to hit this one from the right. You cannot realistically hit this one from the right. This one at the bottom will not do things to the right. This one at the bottom will only do things to the right if you had something hit from the left. Which, again, not realistic. Actually, you can do that. I have 3 of them in the right spot. Can I get the blue one in? the targets in the center target now. So it is the right spots. It is the yellow goes into it. I eventually got it. The idea is to kind of focus in the center and figure out how to hit things into the center. It's like this has to approach it from the right, and is there any way to get it to get a laser from the right to this? And like, there's only one way to do that, and that's these two in the bottom. And can I get something going to the right from this square, which was this one? Once I did that, I have like 4 of the spots in place already, so you can kind of figure it out from there. It kind of forced the red to be in the right spot as well. You know, green has to be a straight shot, and you just kind of figure out the blue from there. Okay. Let's assume the reactor core will be hit with radiation as well. That was a good puzzle. I enjoyed that puzzle a lot. That's a really good puzzle. Since the middle, can I move? If I can move the laser to bounce off them into the middle. Fair enough. What does that say? Monitor saying, evacuator, shut down the power. How the alarm's going off? This is bad. We gotta do something. Can't exactly evacuate right now. Maybe we can stop the power. Can we evacuate to this small room? Sounds like we're gonna shut down the control panel. We're gonna start looking. Maybe we can find something to stop the electricity. That's right, the switch for the panel. Maybe sliding won't stop the power? It's no use. The air is preventing the power from turning off. What do? We gotta do something before it's too late. The distribution lever. Maybe this should work? God, no point. Both lights are red right now. Damn, it's just an error saying to stop the power. A system error. What should we do? No way to collect this video here. Oh, maybe over here. Damn it, White! The switch is off. The control panel is still on. Zero might be doing it. We need to find another way. Turn off the water. Stop the water there isn't going to work. The drain outlets are still covered. What are we going to do then? We need to stop the power fast. This? Somebody kept the electricity here. Let's keep looking. Maybe something over here can stop the alarm. This is just the lasers. I don't think anything here will help. What else can we do? We need to stop the control panel now. No way, hit the electricity here. I think we're screwed. Too bait! Closing the main valve won't drain the water out of the drains. The drain outlets are closed. We have to find another way to stop the power. Damn, what other way is there? Kindly ask the core to stop. Is that what they did? Is that what they did in Chernobyl, LB? Water. I know. We take the cover off to stop the flow. No cover, she gets sucked. She's right. We have to think of a different way to stop the power. How many ways do I have that are wrong? Everything I do is wrong. Cut the power, cut the power. It's too dangerous to close the drains. We could get electrocuted. Definitely don't want that. Are there any insulators we can put in the drain? Insulators. Were there any in this room? Insulators. I wanted to take out the outlet, but okay. I don't have any insulators that I know of. I actually have no idea. We have to listen to this for a while, apparently. Noticing that the core of exploded, or just now they refuse to believe it, even when they did see it. I see. Someone says rubber, glass, plastic, or wood, ice. We say ice, then maybe. Yeah, so use my extinguisher. I have a freezing extinguisher. Do I need to use like on the core itself? Core's still spinning. Wait, didn't the implosion work? Why is the alarm going off? Alright, we're sit down on control panel. I have ice. What do I use the ice on? On the water itself? Ah, if we freeze the drainage ditches with this extinguisher. There we go. Oh, there's graphite on the ground outside the power plant. Well, obviously can't be graphite because it's only found inside the core and RBMK reactors can't explode. Thank goodness, disaster averted. The lights are turning back on. Hey, we got the door. Wait, the door over there open. So we check it out and get trapped? What? Ah! Akane! Top player, the ice melted? He stepped in the water? Akane! Akane, come on, wake up! She's got electrocuted. You found it! Kind of.
She's okay. She's just unconscious. Her breathing and pulse are normal.
I see.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Uh-huh.
Q-Team. Q.
Oh,
Mira,
Q-Team's dead,
Eric.
and nothing of value was lost.
These three are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed.
I killed the fool.
That is all.
Q-Team.
It had to have been the vote.
No, we can't be sure all of Q-Team was really killed.
They were.
Huh.
I've seen it in the timeline.
Yeah, you're right.
I saw them
We
explode
need to
by
focus
collar.
on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room.
I can't at the moment, girl. I haven't finished it.
What the hell is this thing?
Hey, the AB game. It's back.
Akane?
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
I don't like rating difficulty games until I beat them because there could be one room that's just absolutely awful. Which I kind of already found, but there could be even worse room. For puzzle-wise, it's not as difficult as VLR puzzle-wise. It's probably more difficult than 999 puzzle-wise, but there are a couple of mechanics they don't explain to you well enough, and that can cause some frustrations. So far. What's the AB game? Players, Carlos and Junpei, stand before the monitor and vote to either ally or betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing is off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you would start with 3 BP. The number would change based on the voting results. If both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. And they kind of tell you the answers on 999's puzzles. On VLR, they just give little hints. Well, if you do the blue puzzles, the golden file puzzles, it can get pretty hard. Both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, all BP points remain the same. If Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray, Carlos loses 3 BP while Junpei gains 6 BP. Carlos chooses betray and Junpei chooses ally, Carlos gains 6 BP while Junpei loses 3 BP. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP drops to 0, you will be executed. Method of execution. The bracelet would administer a muscle relaxant to your bloodstream. This way, you will at least receive a peaceful death. Peaceful as in you can't breathe and you suffocate. Beware, others are still the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Dinah and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully. Wow.
Share the same fate.
That's mean.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
You're no Phi, you're fine.
Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
You know either of those guys.
God damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally?
Or betray.
Just choose ally twice, both of you guys, and you know, you all live.
What'll it be, Carlos?
What are you saying? Isn't it obvious? We choose ally twice. We'll add 6 additional points to our initial 3.
Unless you're
We'll
saying
both
there's
end
only
up
one
with
vote
9
round.
BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt. The exit door will open. And C2
It doesn't actually
will be
say
able
you get to
out.
vote more than once, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I get
Worth
it.
noting.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
Carlos is smart,
Alright.
but they never mentioned there's more than one game. You're assuming that.
Before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane?
I thought the door's gonna close on him. Doesn't say you can't, but they are making an assumption. I just want to point that
This
out.
girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I
Aw.
always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
Wow, that's full Naruto
I
loneliness
decided
there.
That I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could.
Ah, a more
And one
mature, not emo Junpei right now.
Her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago.
And Junpei got beat up by them.
A memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust. When I saw her again last year, I was
Yeah,
reminded
seriously.
of that time.
How is that fun? How's
just
how
can't
is torturing or
not keep
killing
an
an
eye on
animal
her.
fun? It's
I-
not a bug.
I know, she always goes and just quietly shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know.
I think he's so cute.
It was
Why would
like
you want to kill him?
It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on,
You find what
you
you
have
wanted,
someone
Junpei?
you really care about, don't you?
Me
Yeah,
and my sister?
Maria.
Yeah.
Is she listening?
My parents died in a fire. And then Maria fell ill to an incurable disease.
Is it
Above
Incuritis?
anything else, I want to save her.
That's an Ace Attorney
I see her
reference.
smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have
Excuse
someone
me?
we want to protect. And neither of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out of this room by both picking ally. We'll work on getting out of this shelter after that.
Aww.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Yeah, 'cause he made a connection with
Yeah.
Junpei the
Back
dick.
to the room for us.
Now, Junpei, don't be a dick. Again. You're showing some actual character development here.
Don't get the timing wrong, okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right, here we go. Three, 2, 1.
Thank you, decision. Oops, my timing's off. I didn't choose yet. My bad. Ally, of course. Maybe he wants to be a dick. Let him.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
It is just like VLR now. Oh, they even have the zoom in on the faces. Junpei, you dick!
What the? Why?
Sorry, Carlos. There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What are you?
The 3&Q team, currently dead. With 3 more, the X-Store will be able to be opened.
Wow.
The same fate.
That's right. If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
No.
Junpei, you suck.
So then, you...
Don't take it the wrong way. I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister you love. So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially it was a defensive move.
Junpei, I did the same thing with Alice before.
I really wanted to protect
Alice was
Akane
crap,
and
you were
Foch.
crap too. That reasoning is crap. We did this before.
Junpei, Carlos?
We literally did this before.
There's a Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Junpei had actual character growth and development here, and he's threw it all away for this crap. Game over. So, in true VLR fashion, when I go back and choose to betray Junpei, he's going to choose ally. And they're going to try to make me feel like a dick. Because that's how it worked in VLR. If they're telling VLR, that's what they're going to do here. I'm calling my shot. Oh, there's a third option here with the AB game. Cool. I don't have that third option, it's locked, but there is a third option.
Don't we have... I know.
Watch Junpei choose ally. Watch him choose ally. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the timeline changing. Give me it. Give me the VLR goodness.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
I love that it's still using zoom ins for the faces and everything. They truly channeled VLR there. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Ah, VLR.
No. Why?
You piece of shit! You tricked me!
No, I didn't. I
Get
swear.
screwed, Junpei.
It was because the last time we voted, you chose betray. So I...
The hell are you going on about? We've only done this once!
Oh my god, this is amazing. Bye-bye.
Hey, are you okay? Junpei?
Well, no one's gonna stop me from getting outside the door now. Unlocking VLR.
Asshole. This is all your...
You're the one who killed me first.
I think Carlos can now jump through timelines. That's cool.
What's going on? How do I even know about it last time? Junpei's...
Is Carlos the secret main character? Like the actual main character?
So
Interesting.
why do I think there was another one?
Carlos hadn't shown any propensity for this before.
Last time happened.
Well, actually, no, he has.
There's a
His entire life, he's been really lucky.
Assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means
There was a difference. Game over earlier, where Akane, Junpei, and Carlos were talking about.
This is like.
Yeah. He always knows what's going to happen,
Does this
and
mean
not flooding situations.
somehow been avoiding the paths leading to death?
Carlos has shown a propensity for this in the past. Oh, ow. Hey, it's a fire extinguisher.
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akane!
Well, about the avoiding paths leading to death. That got vicious. Why aren't you dead, Akane? Aren't you supposed to be dead too? That was violent! That's more violent than the chainsaw ending! Where I killed her with the chainsaw! Actually, no, he killed me with the chainsaw? Or something? So, someone killed somebody with the chainsaw.
Junpei.
There's also an axe involved. Up there it is. Why was there a delay? Yeah, this game is rated mature. Well, that's also game over. Screw it, I guess I'm not leaving. You got your revenge, Akane, you insane girl. You're a lot more insane than I remember you being in 999, by the way. I don't think I can do the third option, though. No, I cannot do the third option yet. That is currently locked. So we have to come back to that later. So, another thing about this game is, some paths are locked. So you have to view other endings, get other information to go down certain paths in the story. That keeps you from doing the, the best ending first and spoiling the rest of the game or getting really confused. That allows some logical progression to the story. So, we're done with Carlos' team for now. It's time to go, if you thought Carlos' team was bad, say hello to Q's team. The worst team. Q's team has a kid who can't remember anything, an actual serial killer, and a guy who was abused as a kid and is becoming abusive as an adult. So, we're here now. Hey, there's Zero. Reality. The Sigma team is the most normal team, which is weird to say.
Huh? Why am I the only one here?
Why are you the only one here,
Hey,
Q?
Mira?
This is the main
Eric?
room. This is like the main gym room. Lounge area.
Now announcing the current casualties.
What's starting at casualties?
C team, Carlos, Akane.
Okay, C team is completely dead.
Q team, Eric.
Eric's dead.
D team, Diana.
And D team's completely dead? What the heck?
7 are now deceased.
No!
What?
The X door has been opened.
Mirror got out.
Closed. The successful escapee is Mira.
No,
What?
no, that's a lie.
What timeline is this? This is the worst timeline.
Has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This is the worst timeline.
What is? Why are 7 people?
I'm gonna find out who Q is, maybe. Have a good night, girl. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Okay, C team was executed. Yep. C stabbed Eric. And then came after me?
What was all that? Why did I see C Team And
Not quite
D-Team.
sure how D-Team died
And
there.
anyway, why am I even alive right now?
Unless that was
I
the
remember
poison
being
ending?
stabbed by a scalpel.
No, that couldn't be the poison ending. Hey, Zero.
Do you truly wish to know?
Zero.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Quantum computer dome?
See? Hi. First time he's actually appeared in the flesh since the very beginning of the game with the coin flip.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Hey, it's Gab.
Very well.
What? What? What?
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My
Excuse me?
bear.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No. Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human.
Huh.
The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body.
You're the computer.
Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer.
You're the Luna.
You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Huh.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
Somewhere your heart?
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He
Who's I modeled off of?
struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Huh.
Who was he?
He was called Sean,
Sean.
the same name as you.
Oh.
But
I know Q's name now!
who I am?
I can do that ending.
Is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see. Then I'm just a program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there.
Pseudoscience
They
again.
then send out their results
Hey, Gab.
via relay
That's part of the
to
game.
their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomenon that occur. If nothing else,
You have
we're
long
unable to
fingernails.
prove that this theory is not correct.
Of course, you can't prove the pseudoscience is incorrect. It's based on crap.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What?
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Hey, what?
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
Huh? Exactly. What?
I shall explain the rules.
This is trippy.
You can see a button right here.
Yes.
Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you.
Uh-huh.
Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside.
Okay.
If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live.
I can live on the internet.
That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality.
I can live in the Matrix.
There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a
It's literally the Matrix.
However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies.
Okay.
Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence.
It's a weird thing to put into a button.
One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete
Once again,
death.
weird thing to have wired to a single button like that.
Complete death?
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space.
Uh-huh.
Press the button and stay in the real world.
Uh-huh.
Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds.
We used to press the button.
Seconds, and your future will be forever altered.
Let's used to press the button. What's the button? You have a 50-50 chance of eternal happiness. And you don't die. And if you stay in the real world, you get to be with a dog. So, you know, that's also happy.
Beginning transfer program. Sean 729 to virtual space.
Hi, puppy. I was supposed to kick me out here. Also, I want to see the Ambidex game. What was it after? No, they weren't dead because they weren't dead though. Oh no, that's right. It was only one team that was dead. So they drank the antidote. Before that, they had. So Carlos's team got the antidotes, gave it to Diane's team, who drank it after getting the blank from the incinerator. Then the Ambidex game happened. And this one that I'm at now. Well, that's the helium. That's the explosive ending. Where's the floats that I'm at now? Elmira. Two-way standoff. I can probably do that lock now. Where was I at? Confused. It just kicked me back. It didn't do anything. What? I am missing something here. It would be a green segment. Did that. That's for Echo 6 injection 1. What? I guess go back here. See, now it's here.
Beginning.
What? Did it again. I am confused. Is that bugged? Is there a mechanic I'm missing? I guess I'll choose not to press the button first.
Press if you want him.
Stop press the button.
So, that is your decision then?
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
Like everyone else is dead besides Mira the serial killer, so.
Then, farewell.
Whoa! That's a little excessive. Deletion complete. Aww. Okay, we got a game over. Maybe it'll let me see the flowchart now on the main screen. There we go. There it is. Guess I had to get to an actual ending first. So in this one, they injected Radical 6. C team's already dead. Wait. Preston, healing room. Oh, this is where the serial killer thing happens. So that is Mira. That is Mira who's under the cloak, killing everybody. Because this is where the serial killer comes and kills everyone, and like kills Diana as he's leaving. And they don't actually reveal who it was. So I was highly suspecting it was Mira, who had already killed Eric and went after Q earlier. In this one. How did Mira get over to the side? How did she jump over to the other ward? That's my question. That confirms it was Mira and she escaped. Jerk. And she escaped with a vial of Radical 6 as well. I think. No, they injected themselves with Radical 6. Never mind. So, he had the Radical 6 on her or destroyed? I'm not quite sure what the Radical 6 thing happens, but Mira kills everyone. Okay, can I do one of these now? No. Okay, fine then. I don't want to do that anyway. I want to do this. The Mexican standoff with the crossbows. So in this one, pantry. You go, who killed Junpei? Carlos killed himself, so Akane's still alive. They find a note saying they killed one person. I'll watch this real quick because it's been since like the first episode.
We aren't getting anywhere like this. If just one more person dies, one more person, one more, just one more.
So Eric has a grenade launcher, Mira has a handgun, I got a crossbow. They ask you to kill. If you choose to kill Mira, Eric jumps in the way, and the Mira kills me for trying to kill her. If you choose to kill Eric, you kill him. Mira rips his heart out, reveals himself to be a big time serial killer, and you both escape together. If you choose to kill nobody, Eric blows me up, and they both of these guys escape together, and they buy a nice happy house. Then Mira kills him while they're having sex, I think. If you choose to try to kill yourself, though, which you know your name is Q, and it says, please input Q's name. So you have to know Q's name to do this. Q's name, as we just found out, is Sean. What? I mean error. That's Q's name. He's not here. Hey, Q's name is Son, though. Well, I guess I can't do this yet. Fine, then. I'll go to D team. D team is somewhat normal. Let's go here. This is a long scene. Let's give me a puzzle room. Remember the me works as well. Dang it, LB. Why is it said before I clicked into something else?
Where's Vi?
I don't see her. She could have woken first and wandered off.
Sigma? Sigma!
Huh?
It's after midnight now.
What? Tell me the year turned over.
Happy New Year again!
It's no longer the year 2028, but
2029.
I already did me for that one.
We've been asleep then.
Does it say input your name or something like that?
memory was 10 and a half hours ago.
You're talking about the vote at 1330?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we've only been sleeping, though. We could have woken up several times.
You're saying the amnesia drug made us forget.
Well, better start looking for Vi.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, where's Vi? Hey, Gab. I have a bite on my arm. It has a bruise around it. That's worrisome. Hey, it's Incinerator Room again. Hey, it's what about Nuke Room again? Hey, it's the healing room with the nuke button again. Hey, it's a new room.
This is the last of the rooms.
That Vi. Where'd she go?
Welcome to the transporter room.
Ooh,
Zero.
that's a promising room name.
I can only assume you are searching for something. If you'd like to learn their whereabouts, do as I say.
Damn it! So what are your orders?
First, I shall explain the room to you. As the name suggests, this room contains a device called a transporter.
Yes.
It was discovered roughly
What?
140 years ago, in the year 1888.
That's confusing.
At the South Pole.
Still confusing.
The expedition was exploring the area. At one point, they became lost, and subsequently stumbled upon it. The device was carefully transported to their homeland and researched in secret. What they eventually uncovered was the fact that the device
Aliens!
was not made by man. Perhaps it came from a distant planet or some alternate world. Regardless, they determined the intelligence that created it far surpassed that of humans. Despite not understanding how it worked, they figured out what it was used for. This device is capable of transporting things through space-time,
How do you have it?
hence why it was named Transporter. But its construction
Teleport is a
much
better name.
different from what you'd normally expect. If you look toward the back left corner, you'll see something resembling a tree root. This is the nucleus of the transporter and controls its function.
Okay.
And to your right, you should be able to see two objects that look like beds. These are called input pods. Look further right.
Okay.
The two objects similar to chrysalides are the export pods.
Okay.
In the back is a large container called the material tank.
Not very creative names, by the way.
Inside is oxygen, carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen.
So air.
A variety of chemical elements that exist on Earth.
You describe elements in air.
Individually. You use it as follows. First, place the material to be transferred into the input pod. We'll call it X to simplify matters. Next, select the location of transfer on the pod console. Pulling the lever will cause the input pod to begin scanning. This scan reads the exact placement of each that makes up Object X.
You're basically reproducing a person or a thing in the next part.
Travels through space-time directly to the transfer point's nucleus. That nucleus will then analyze it. It will send the necessary elements from the material tank to the export pod and recreate Object X's original form precisely. Essentially, it acts as an atomic-level 3D printer.
Yeah, makes sense.
A massive amount of energy is required to do a transfer. Once a transportation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge. The device cannot be used during that time.
That makes sense, actually.
A variety of objects can be placed in the same pod. However, in order to transfer a human, each pod must only hold one body within it.
Yeah,
Two more people cannot go into a single
that'd be
pod.
bad.
It is very difficult to recreate individual brains and proteins. I obtained this machine back in 2009. It had been stored in a U.S. research facility. American troops had confiscated it.
How did you get it out?
Lost during World
From
War
a...
II.
How did you sneak something like this out?
My explanation ends here. There is a special characteristic about this device, however. This transporter is not simply a device that allows you to teleport. What is transferred is only the atomic data.
Oh, it's a cloning
Itself
machine.
does not get transported.
It clones you.
Furthermore, that data travels through space-time. It does not just go to the past or present, but also to other histories.
What?
Now, my instructions. Currently, no power runs through the transporter nucleus. It is completely stopped. If you are able to restart it, you may obtain that which you desire. Now, I know you'll do your best. Good luck to you.
So I can pull 5 from somewhere else type of thing? Interesting. This is an interesting room. There are like... There's like there's cards like everywhere. Is this a card? Moon and star card. A crescent moon and a star. What's the real night sky again? Same here. Card over here. 2 humans card. Looks like 2 people next to each other. It's like 2 of us right now. Which one more is here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply. Yeah, stop being so sensitive, Diane. Oh, there's a card here too. Moon card? Sand is strangely hard, a little cold. I think this is made from an unknown element. Sand looks like a crescent moon. Oh, there's a card here too. Wind card. This card is very mysterious. It's thin and cold. Really hard. Is that some kind of wind mark drawn on it? Card over here. 3 moons. It says 3 crescent moons together. Maybe there are 3 moons in this alien dimension. Card over here. Flower card. What's this? Not sure. A flower maybe? Flower. I guess now that you said it, it does kind of look like one. Card here. Human and moon. It's human marked together with the moon mark. It kind of looks like a powered up martial artist flying off a shockwave. Well, that's a thought, sir. I wonder what it really represents. It could be a Hadoken. A lot of stuff here. Let's see anything useful. I feel like organizing right now. There's a card right there. There's a card here too. We're in 2 moons. We're in 2 crescent moons. What would this be a symbol for? Maybe 2 nights passing? It's kind of fun if we can imagine things like this. What's this? No idea, never seen it before. Nothing happens when you touch it. The surface is cold. Card over here. 2 moons. They look like 2 crescent moons side by side, and these are 2 moons or a solar eclipse. I can already tell this is gonna be painful. Card over here. Sun card. So that's not in this card. It could be a sun if you use astrological symbols. Over here. See anything like this before? Maybe it really is from another dimension. We didn't know that for sure, but I think this mark designates human. Does that mean people in the alien world also look like humans? Place cards here. Another card. Star card? This looks like a pentagram. Kind of mark is used all over the world, isn't it? Right, it's one of the simplest diagrams for showing the relation between the 5 elements. So even other worlds use this. Sure, that's what pentagram's for. Oh, there's a card here too. Birdman. What's this? It's not a human, right? It's like a bird-human hybrid. It's something from mythology. What's this machine? Do you know, Sigma? I don't. It looks fragile. I think something goes in the vertical and horizontal axis. Oh, you're right. That means you probably can't use it now. Come on, it's probably connected to a computer. It's not responding. I think it's broken. Is anything we can use here? Locker room open. Probably just stands to close. Those doors and locks. We're trapped in here. There's to restart the transfer nucleus then. May you obtain that which you desire. What does he mean by that? No clue. There's no point in leaving right now. It's just search around. So you're locked in. Seek a way out isn't accurate. It's seek a way to start the machine. Alright, it's not showing anything. I think the machine itself is on. Okay. This is Apple Point, so come out. Figure it out once we turn the power on. Place cards here, I see that. I want to take everything else first. What's the stand? Technically it's a store device, I'm not sure what kind. I'm going to explore the rest of the room before I put any cards anywhere. Oh, there's that display thing. It's into the output pods back there. Think it'll power up before we start the nucleus? Probably. Apple pod. Looks like an insect pupil or chrysalis. Oh, then when you use transport, you're reborn from it as well. Oh, that's an interesting point of view. Maybe this was the idea behind its design. Well, this brings the idea that organisms that form pupa exist in foreign civilizations. Apple pod. Okay. Pod, right? I think a person needs to lie down in there. It looks like a lid in bed, just like Zero said. It sounds a lot like a coffin. We used to get into a pod, but now it just feels terrible. I'm not gonna display anything. Get back to the lid. This nucleus Zero described looks creepy. So the nucleus of the transporter controls this function. When have we started? How are we going to do that? Kept this one open here. I was thinking we could take a break if there was some canned soup in there. How exactly were we supposed to heat that up? Kept this one open. Door doesn't open. Why aren't any of these doors or cabinets open? Okay, now we can place the cards here. Let's place cards here. Let's try out this card. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, the light's above turned on. The color of this card changes? Thought it was already like this. No, it's something darker, I think. Regardless, we still don't know everything. Let's find more cards. There were blue cards before. Alright, so maybe we turn them all on? That's my guess. I know something too. Placing the card here changes it to a different color. You're right, now we can tell which ones you've already done. Two, that's all the information we have right now. Let's keep going. Oh, this is a pain. Let there be light! We have 5 of them lit. Oh, so something's up different every time. That's nice. I missed what the previous one was, the 3rd one. 6th one's on now. The 7th? Eighth. It's on. Okay. We have all the cards. Good. 11. Just how many are there? How many times must we do this? Damn you, Zero. Calm down, Steven. I think there's only one more left. Yeah, calm down a little bit there. Here goes the last one. Accepted. Huh? What's that? A book? Let's check it out. This is a hologram stereoscopy. Wow, incredible. It's a picture in the air. It's okay to touch. This would be fine, but why? It's only a picture after all. You can't feel it. Isn't poking your head through the hologram fun? Come on, try it. Chapter 1. When equals 0. What? Something's happening over the nucleus. Wonder what it is. Let's go see. Sense to me that the symbols look like the pictures in the cards. Right, they each in separate shape. So what do they mean? Bird, 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 flower, human. Isn't this bracket about the size of those cards you found? Let's try putting one here. What just happened? Some slide together and the one on the other side disappeared. Does it mean our card was stronger? Bird. Bird? Maybe it's still here. That means you won, right? Bird, bird. Flower. Human? Flowery thing there. What does this mean? Symbol we used disappeared. It means the symbol on the other side was stronger? What? It seems that each card triggers only once. Oh. The alien civilization that created this transport utilized 13 symbols, each one representing a number from 0 to 12. The relationships are as follows. Oh god. I wasn't ready for math. When equals 0. Zero, 1. Two, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 0 equals wind. Human plus moon equals human times moon. 2 humans equals human times human. That equals that. That equals moon, moon, moon. So that equals moon, moon. Moon, 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 moon. Okay. New question. Oh. So let me find out if I had the right answer. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's the most number? Let's think about it. Okay, so moon seems like the key thing here. I want to say moon is 2, which means that's the 4 is double moon and 6 is triple moon. I think 3 would be person, human, which means 9 would be double human. I'm going by I need a human times human to be a legitimate answer. That's not the same answer. So human times moon equals 6. Well, that can't work. It's 2 times 3 is 6, and that's triple moon. That's 5 is 25. Human has to be 3 or under, and it can't be 1. What if moon is 3? And human is 2. Which means... I think that works, actually. I think it's had it backwards. I like logic puzzles. Lots of puzzles are fun. So... human moon, 2 times 3 is 6. Then double human is 4. And double moon is 9? 3 times that make 27. I can't do that. Oh, 2 times 2 times 2 is 8, not 6. I'm dumb. I am so dumb. Moon has to be 2. So moon is 2. Double moon is 4. 2 times 2 times 2 is 2 to the 3rd power, which is 8. Okay, and human, it has to be 3 then. Then human times human is 9. So double human is 9. Human times 2 moons is 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12. So the highest value is the human double moon. Then human moon together is 6. Okay. There also has to be the pentagram plus moon. Pentagram times moon equals a new number. So if pentagram is 1, 1 times 2 is this 2. That won't work. 5, 7. Okay. Pentagram has to be 5. Then pentagram moon is 10. I don't know what 1, 7, or 11 is. I need more information. I don't know what Birdman, Sun, or Flower are. This would be simple enough. Do I have any other things in my file about this? No. Okay, this is supposed to be my hint about the other ones, I guess. For an aptitude, these are marks designating numbers and names of civilization. Numbers, wonder which symbol represents which number. How am I supposed to know? Symbols that needs multiple. Aptitude needs these five symbols to be one single number. Let's hear at least we still don't know what number goes to what symbol. I'm gonna brute force it. I'm not sure how it wants me to figure it out otherwise. Let's say bird is 1. So let's go bird 1. Sun. And flower for 11. So moon for 2, human for 3, double moon for 4, pentagram, human moon, sun, triple moon, double human, pentagram, moon, flower, human, double moon. No. Okay. So take off 1. Actually, I'll keep 1. Flip 7, 11. Nope. Okay, 1 is not bird. So let's make 1 sun. Okay. Okay. So 1 is sun. 7 is flower. Yeah, at some point you have to realize you need to stop just trying to understand the puzzle and understand when it's time to brute force it. And Birdman is 11. Chapter 4. In order to operate the nucleus, 4 cards must be placed in the sensor. The alien specialty has 2 methods for expressing numbers, however. By converting the number of symbols displayed by the nucleus to a second format, you determine the correct card's place. Oh, the the monitor from the machine over there turned on. Let's check it out. So it's on a monitor. You can explain the object it's going to make. It's a 3D printer after all. Does that mean it's going to make it now? I think so. Let's try it. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like something came out. So maybe we'll display on the monitor. Decagon reels. 5 Decagon rings. Said it doesn't work like those cards. Interesting. Something has appeared on the monitor. Is this the same thing as before? Looks a little different to me. Let's try to make it. Okay, it's all done. I knew it is different than the last one. Try Decagon reels. Now we know we have like 20 inventory slots. Try Decagon rings. Each side doesn't mark like those cards. Monitor doesn't display anything more. We'll find them. I didn't want anything anyway. Um, 11 times 11 times 11 times flower is 7 times human is 3. 7 times 3. 27,951. Oh. Oh, so they came out. I think the cards can fit in here. Well, that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. These symbols there can be converted into numbers, and we just put those in. But these slots are vertical. Are we missing something? Wrong again. But we gather the symbols if there are the numbers. 27,951, yeah. Did that answer 4 digits? And now we have to change it to fit. How do we change it to be 4 digits? Let's just do 2795. What? How do you change it to fit? How do you change it to be... I don't understand. Did it calculate it wrong? 11 times 11 times 11 times 7 times 3. 27,951. Maybe I use 12 as the 1 and the 2. I don't know. But the 1 and 2 are next to her at the end of the thing in the beginning. And then human double moon. How do you change this to fits? For the quest out song 1173. How much is that? 37951, I believe. We should remember this. Yeah, but that's not helpful. Oh, maybe I have to do this somehow? That's a for real, so it should fit. Okay, maybe I'm doing something with this first. Went perfectly. Let's let's reels and see if we do anything with it. Maybe we'll figure out something. Use this transfer. This transfer is unique. You can convert the symbols in the 5 decagon wheels to the symbols in the 4 tridecagon wheels. Oh. I like this help menu. I'm sad I didn't discover it earlier. So moon. 7 is flower. Where's the flower? 9 is double human. 5 is pentagram. 1 is sun. So human, double moon, so 12. Double human is 9. Pentagram is 5. Sun is 1. 12951. Put the horizontal axis, vertical display human moon, yep, starts double circle. I understand now. And this was for determining what the value was of the cards. that was how it gets those last 3. I understand now. Something new here? 5 and 6. The answer of this lines of symbols is a means of multiplication, therefore the nucleus symbols must be multiplied together to obtain an answer. What about the numbers in the column? Humanities use a 10 as a decimal base simply because we have 10 integers. The intelligent beings in this alternate world have 13 fingers and multiple arms. But then what exactly are the numbers for the other method based on? Huh. Interesting. Horizontal vertical numbers, another way of counting. What's it saying? Maybe we need to figure out the alternate dimensions method of counting. This includes activating the nucleus? Indeed. So 12 is a human double moon. The 9 is double human. Then 5 is pentagram. 1 is sun. Ding! Completes. Whew! Oh, I think I did it. Yeah, let's see if you're successful. Now what will happen? Yeah! You found it! I enjoyed that room. That was a good room once you got to nip past the confusion of the different counting method.
It worked!
Yes, but
Now announcing the current casualties.
Ooh, this is awkward.
C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, 5.
Oh, we can leave.
These 6 are now deceased.
what?
It can't be.
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed.
What?
The successful escapee is Akane Kurashige.
Akane?
The decision game has now been concluded.
Well, we're screwed.
Thank you for participating.
You're welcome.
This isn't what we wanted to happen. We didn't want this. At all. You tricked us, Zero!
This is a lie.
I don't think he tricked
It's
anybody
gotta be.
in this case.
I refuse to believe this is true.
Sigma!
Sigma, how many alternate realities have you seen of people killing each other?
Hey, Vi! Where the hell are you? Are you trapped somewhere? If you can't speak, just make a noise!
What room is this?
Please, Vi! Please! Answer me, damn it!
Hey, incinerator time again. Is this a timeline where Zero's burned alive in the incinerator? This was a timeline when Zero's burned alive. Well, burned dead, I guess. That makes sense.
Diana! Hey, what's wrong? You all right? You okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Hey, there's some water around. That's nice.
And Vi? This door will never open again, then.
Yeah.
Why did Akane leave alone?
No idea.
He didn't know you were next to the door? How would he know?
There's no way to tell what happened over in Ward C. We only know one thing.
Well, Carlos is dead
Carlos
because of
and
the vote.
Junpei are dead.
Oh no, wait,
That's
that's not right.
So, you believe the announcement?
It's probably the timeline where Junpei's head is in the freezer and then Carlos kills himself. Thinking that he killed Junpei. And Akane probably escaped on her
What it
own.
said earlier is true, then that means Q-Team is dead as well. But unlike C-Team, we can figure out exactly how Q-Team died. They were executed. Likely because of the vote at 1330. Diana, I believe you picked Q-Team then, right?
Yes. But
I know. You just did as the note suggested.
Yep, it was Carlos who
The
seemed as
real
a jerk.
betrayer is Carlos. Not good. It's almost time for us to get injected again.
What's the
we
point?
don't have time to waste.
Everyone's
Come
out.
with me.
Why? What's the point of me getting injected again? Just keep on getting injected every 90 minutes. Keep forgetting. That suck.
Sigma, what are you doing?
The X store will never open again. Now, all we can do here is just wait to die.
Awkward.
You don't mean you're planning to transport?
What other choice do we have?
We have one. To wait for Akane. I'm sure the police or a rescue team will...
We can't count on that.
But why?
That's a good question. Why?
This
You're not on
is
the
a
moon this time.
freeform timeline.
Listen to me, Sigma.
This is not the time for pointless arguing.
Oh, different timelines.
We are escaping this horrible history. We're going to where Phi exists.
Huh.
Sigma?
Yeah, Sigma was the timelines and everything.
I've selected the transfer point. All we have to do is pull this lever. Then, we need to run to the input pods.
Wait!
I'm going to go even if you aren't.
What?
I'm starting it. You ready?
Sigma's ready to go. I'm ready to go too. This timeline sucks. Let's get out.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's hurry.
Although they'll technically still stay here, it's just their conscious is transport to a different timeline. Convenient that there were two pods. Very convenient. Oh. Interesting. Oh, we're kicked out of everything else right now, aren't we? Yeah, we're kicked out. Actually, let's go back real quick. Say no. Oh. Transport and you're still here. Oops. Awkward. Because there's two verses in them, basically. Let's say no real quick. Kenny was to say no the first time, so let's go and say no and see the game over for that. Wait, what? What are you doing? I said I'm not going to transport. I didn't say you can't transport.
Diana! What are you...
This has to be Zero's trap.
A trap?
Don't you think so? Zero's the one who made us start this thing. If we transport now, we'll be doing exactly what Zero wants.
Diana, you don't have to break it. You can talk to him before breaking it. It's gonna blow up, isn't it?
What is that?
I don't know what's going on, but...
Maybe run away.
Pretty sure we should get out of here. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, you broke his computer there. Why does breaking a computer do that? Jeez. Blue explosion. They should really make their alien machines more stable. To Diana's.
Sigma, it's after 0130.
Yeah. Seems it is.
You're not surprised? We didn't get injected with the drugs.
No, I remembered the announcement from earlier.
The decision game has now been concluded.
Yay! We win!
Oh. The game's already over, so... It'll be fine. Akane will come back.
Probably. At some point.
I wonder.
Oh wait.
I'm not so sure I believe.
She kind of goes crazy in this one and tries to kill Carlos. She may not come back. See, this is one of the timelines where she goes crazy. She kind of plays the role of Clover in this one, to be honest. Game over. We're just me and Sigma forever. I guess they're worse fates. Yep, I'm glad I did that one first. Yeah, I'm still stuck until I do these. I don't want to go to the fancy one yet. Let's do teleport, and we don't actually teleport because it just makes an output. The input doesn't actually go anywhere. So you sent yourself to another timeline, but you're still here. That does not look comfortable. At all.
What in the world is going on? We went into the input pods, and now we came
Weren't
right
you guys
back out of the
listening at
same
all?
ones.
He explained it
But
very
not the
clearly,
expert
actually.
pods.
Did the process fail?
No.
No, wait. Hold on a sec.
You
Let me think
aren't
about this.
dematerialized.
Okay?
They make a clone of you at the output point. You're still here. Your consciousness is the poor one that gets to stay here.
Yeah. I get it now.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said.
Thank you.
This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
I still don't know why Diana just
remember
blew
one
up the
time with
thing
my
instead of
grandma
talking.
years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she
My
said,
God, talk about fax
"The
machines.
paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully."
As a pharmacist, I know all
It's
about
the
fax
same
machines.
thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't
Healthcare
get.
keeps fax machines alive and well.
Why is this me? The one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here?
Your consciousness is the same in either one.
Sorry. I know how strange this sounds.
It probably duplicated your entire consciousness. Then make a
Clearly
whole
an
new
esoteric
you.
conundrum. Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure. We've run out of cards in our deck.
For another 10 months! Woo! Just gotta wait 10 months and we can go to another hot timeline. So that's it for the stream for 10 months. We have to wait 10 months and then we can come back to here and then do the other timeline. Just have to wait until May 21st of next year. Woo! That's all. Just wait till May 21st next year. We can do that, right? Oh, I'm still cut off. Okay. Now we can go here. Wait, this wasn't locked, was it? This was locked. We still have a lot of locks. The door of truth. Of time. Of truth. Time. Pew. We made it! What timeline are we in? Hopefully a better one.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The output pods.
The export pods.
Or export pods. I like output pods
Diana,
better.
Look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
Interesting.
So, we went back in time?
Different history.
But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
It's January 2nd, or
Good
3rd,
point.
or 4th, or 5th.
But it also
or
means it
18th,
could
or
be
25th.
2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
You know nothing. Time to explore.
Sigma.
No, explore! Don't ask questions. Explore.
You were the one who prepared everything on the input console,
Fine.
right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
Okay, that's a good question.
What do you mean where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
More like when.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time.
Yes, you did.
I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so I pushed a random button.
Oh my god, Sigma!
Random?
It doesn't matter. It's still
You had
highly likely
all the
came
time
out
in the
alternate
world.
history.
There is
And if
no one
that's
to
true-
bother you. Everyone was dead or gone.
I could be here.
You could have spent a year looking at that screen if you wanted.
Bye! Bye!
It'd be awkward if they ran into themselves.
It doesn't look like she's here.
Had a Spider-Man moment. Do it before Diana did something stupid. Okay, fair point.
This is...
So this is a timeline where C-Team, no, D-Team just dies. Straight up. From the vote.
Fi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe the history we're in...
It's even worse.
What was that? It won't open.
He's got locked in.
Anyway, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, I get another.
We'll talk later.
I get a surprise puzzle room. Surprise puzzle room. Wow, cool. I was not expecting a surprise puzzle room. That's why it's called a surprise puzzle room, though, I guess. This room is spooky. It's locked, of course. Search the room. Maybe we can find a way out of here. It's a doormat. No water's coming out of the faucet. Sink has water in it. Looks like it's plugged. Maybe we should unplug it. Huh, now the thing on the left is making noise. Let's take a look. Seems to be some water inside after draining the other sink. Maybe they're linked together somehow? Not an expert in plumbing, but that seems rather strange to do. Why are they like that? Something's at the bottom of the drain. Still can't reach it. Pour more water in the other sink. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, can I use this faucet? No. Bring water for somewhere else. Yeah, makes sense. It's a hairdryer. Maybe we can use it for something. Like drying hair. It's a hairdryer. We can dry ourselves off with this. I'm a little afraid of getting sucked. We have so much water surrounding us. Oh, this hairdryer only plugs into a 2-hole outlet. It won't fit here. Oh. Spin. World spin is right next to the exhaust fan. Does that mean we should spin this? I don't see a power switch, and we can't reach the blades with our fingers. Guess I have to find a different way. Okay, now it'll spell something out once it spins. It's a button lock. Let's see if we can open it. Oh, it's not open. Search for more clues. Oh, duh. Let's open the locker. What's this? Looks like a music box. This is with a large disc. Why is there a music box inside a locker? Music box. It says runs on water up here. Really? Music box runs on water? Where do we put the water? It's a hole for a pipe at the bottom. That's probably it. What a strange music box. Wonder where to place. That one's water into the spot. Stir. It's locked. See lock over there. And button's lock. Works not opening. Yeah, I know. If only there was a cat in here. Me. Oh my god, Sigma. If only there was a cat in here. Yeah, that would perfectly calm my nerves. Sigma, did you just... Oh, if you can't tell, I kind of have a litter tick. Whenever I talk about cats, alright. I guess it's okay. I forgot about the cat thing. Oh, anyway, look, there's something here in the locker. Wonder what it is. Hey, conversion plug. Conversion plug for outlets. We convert 2-prong plugs to 3-prong ones. Hairdryer with plug. I've attached the conversion plug to the hairdryer. I can use the 3-hole outlet. Yay! In this locker, some kind of note. Power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. Yes, it fits right in. What do we do now? Give ourselves fantastic blowouts with it? Oh, maybe spin the fan up there? Oh yes, the word spin is on the wall next to it. Let's try it out. Use a hairdryer on the exhaust fan. Yes, the spin over there can be used to spin the blades. Violet, white, blue, red. Look, it's turning. It's up in the back there. Violet, white, blue, and red. Names and colors? Okay, violet, white, blue, red. Violet, white, blue, red. Violet, white, blue, red. Bing! Yes, it's unlocked. Let's see what's inside. Hey, I got a coin. We're in the casino again? Am I gonna get sawed up again? By Gallicons? This coin, I don't think it'd be very helpful in here. Well, that might not be true. You could decide something with it. Coin toss? I guess so, if we can make a decision. I take that back. Both sides are the same amendment, so we can't use it for a toss. No leaving it up to luck. We have to make our own decisions. Oh, a remote control. With broken... It's remote control. There's only one button on it. Push the button? No. Sure. Nothing's responding. That's not a drain there? Looks like it, but there's a lid on it. If you move the lid, you can get rid of the dirty water. There's a cover screwed on here. What's this device for anyway? Can't tell for sure, so let's try moving this cover first. You can use that to take the screw off. Ah, coin, yeah. Let's open up this coin. Yes, it's open. Let's check what's inside. Clicking this button restarts this device. Then we got to the door unlock after we restart the power supply. It isn't responding when we push it. Then probably restarts this device when anything puts it. Turn my button for restart. Just keep this around for now. But switch is stuck. Locks into no power. Soul is unsafe of a C. Let me put something in there. Just don't know why by only looking at it. Cable disconnected. Let's plug it back in. Right. Yeah. Oh, I think the power's on now. Let's check it out. Okay, I need the thing for the C probably. Turn the right switch off. Light on the start side of the room and turn it on. Now the locker side is off. So I can't turn on both sides on the same time. Okay. Bar on the floor is keeping us from searching inside the room. It's further we don't step in it. The water looks questionable. You're right. Is there any way we can drain it? There we go. Button was pushed. Oh, the lid on the drain is open. Now hot water drained out. Now we can search around safely. Woohoo. Give me that thing, though. Something here. Brown piece. Brown piece of some kind. Maybe it's a part of something? What's going on the faucet? Okay. Oh, the water works in the shower. The shower is a little crooked. Are the screws loose? No, I want to. Fine. It's pretty normal shower stall. Oh, there's something on the wall. Notes on the wall. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. That seems safe. No water. Okay. Okay. Now we have the drain closed. So we can fill it up with water again that's not filthy, disgusting water. One more shower room. There's a bucket here. Yeah! Burn your head to gain defense. You can find another use for it aside from wearing it. Bucket head! Talking with the bucket in your head gives you this really loud echo. Makes me happy that you're trying to cheer me up, but could you take that off your head? My god, Sigma. Sigma, you're something else. Oh, what's this, a water tank? Why is it here? It's clearly out of place. Suppose that's a good reason to examine it. Water tank, why is it in the shower room? Oh, there are water plants in here. Is your plan on getting some fish? Of all places, he puts it in here? Small part inside the tank. Could be decorated some intrigued. We can't take the cover off, so we can't reach it. So said, can you use a coin whip? Screw is too small. We need a screwdriver. Hey, nice first cup of coffee. Put a cup there. Or, you know, water plants and tropical fish soup. Okay, I know it wasn't possible. I just wanted to imagine it. Tube with some kind of attached to the tank. It's probably the pump for cycling or taking out the water. Doesn't look like the pump is working right now. Of course nothing's working. Why would anything actually be working? Oh, the store doesn't open. Is it locked? Only this one's different than the others. I wonder if there's a reason for it. This store looks like a private room for VIP only, maybe? Put some water in the... Let's put some water in the... Sigma, please take that off your head. My god, Sigma. I love you. You're silly. And I love you. for it. It's a bucket full of water. Oh, this is really heavy. Remember always swinging full buckets like this when I was young. Stop that! The water's spilling! You can get more of it. Let's have some fun. This emergency restarted, right? Maybe this bucket of water would do this trick. Huh? Nothing happened. Machines in water are usually waterproof. You have to really submerge it. I wanted to flip the switch, actually. Put water here, maybe the water in the other one will increase. Let's see, let's test it out. Yeah. You're right, the sink over there is making a sound. Okay, let's take a look. The thing at the bottom came out. It's a key? Key. Let's get out of here. And that'd be so much easier. Okay, we don't have the bucket anymore. Maybe this key work? Maybe this key opens the door to the sour stall? Yeah! Ah, it opened! How great is that? There's a hose here. What can we use it for? The hose is pretty long. We can use it to transfer water or blow air. Touch the inside some more. Oh wait, I'll come too! What's the door? Sud, it's a sealed room in here. You're right, there are no gaps between the frame and the door. It's fully closed up. Let's get out, huh? Yes, we should. Ah, so I can be in here while they submerge the entire room in water. You actually have to fill up the entire room in water. Fantastic. And terrifying. Fantastifying. Water where the music box play. Let's connect the hose first and place the other end in the sour. Hose might reach the sour on the far right. We need to connect this to that one. I'm trying to connect it. Do I have to connect it to the other side first? Being dumb. The game's being dumb. No, that's in the right side, so hopefully it won't fit here. Screws are loose. You need a screwdriver. Again. Maybe miss a spot, you know, we have to be extra cautious. You're right, we'll just have to come in as many times as we need to. So we go out, yeah. You guys are weird together. Oh, okay. I'm confused. Take a break. Let me just slowly sit. Oh god, I sound like an old man. I still don't know what the C holds for. As long as it's broken, let's keep searching around for now. What am I missing? Cigarettes plugged in, don't need any more. That's not annoying. It actually is kind of annoying, and I'm glad the game recognizes that their own mechanic is annoying. But we gotta take the Sarah off first, though. Take it off. I hate the feeling of completely missing something. Puzzles are fine and all that, but this feels like a pixel hunt again. I'm not a fan of pixel hunts. Jeez. Pixel hunts, they're the best. That's one complaint I do have with this game, is they do too many of the Pixel Hunts variety puzzles. And the goal is always to clear the room. It's everything I have remote control for. You can see your hand. Why would you ever need a lid on a drain? I guess we're gonna get some more 9 months. If we search thoroughly, you might find something that will help us. I don't have anything though. I'm not kidding when I say this locker's empty. Nothing here. This is a pattern on the walls or something. If it's either lit up or not, there might be a pattern on some of these tiled walls. There is not. I feel like I'm just completely missing clicking something. I feel like there's a note or something I'm completely missing clicking on. Because the only thing left to do is open the stupid locker. It probably has a screwdriver in it. Which let me take off the sour head, which let me do that. Will also let me open up the cover to here. Get the part out. It would likely just finish the room at that point. I must be pressing this the right order in which if you wish to open up the blocker. See, I'm missing a note. I'm seriously missing a note somewhere. This must be the right device with restarting it opens the door. Do I see anything in here from here? I do not. I also have no idea where this button's supposed to go. None at all. That's giving me no hints either. I literally don't even have an inkling at this point of what I'm supposed to be doing. That's how far lost I am. I don't even have the inkling of what I need to do. Yes, it keeps telling me to go to the tower and do that, but I can't. I don't have a screwdriver. Hey, LB, can I get a little aid here? What pixel do I need to specifically click in this room? There's a pixel I'm missing that either gives me a note or something. I got nothing. I don't know what the start piece does. It gives me no hints to what that is. But I need to take the screws out the fire. So I need a screwdriver to take that off. I need a screwdriver for this. This fills up in the water at the end. I don't have any hints for what this is. I'm missing a pixel somewhere that either gives me a screwdriver or gives me a hint for this locker. And honestly, pixel hunts aren't fun. I've clicked everything I could find. I could sit here for another hour and probably not find it at this point. Whatever the game wants me to do, I've completely and thoroughly missed it. So thoroughly missed it that I will not find it. That's technically something. Never mind. Found it. Man, that's dumb. Prep 1, 297, 38. I understand how they did it, but the problem with that puzzle is that, first of all, the drain only opens if the light is on in that area, which is one problem. Then you have to turn the light off again to get it back on. So that's already convoluted. There's no reason to think there's anything written on the drain. There's no invisible anywhere else in this room. If they use invisible ink elsewhere, it would give you hints to check invisible ink everywhere, or the darkness, glow in the dark ink, I guess I should say. The other thing is they highly suggested that you need to close the drain as part of the puzzle to fill up the room with water. So I was preparing for that by closing the drain to fill up the entire room with water to submerge the scene while I'm hiding in the bunker Sarah room. So I was already preparing for the next puzzle by doing that, and by doing that, I didn't know that I was foregoing the puzzle I was on. So I understand how they did it and how they expected you to do it, but it also indirectly the way the puzzle was designed could lead you astray very easily. That's one of those things where either you'll get it immediately, and you won't think anything of it, or you'll be like me and be wandering around for half an hour. I unlocked it. Must be my lucky day. Luck? Impossible. You sure you didn't see any hints? Let's display on this monitor. Hey, it's another puzzle. Okay, that works. This is an interesting puzzle. Oh, I got clouds to look at too. That works. That works. That works. Okay. Without the clouds, this would probably be near impossible. Got it. Oh, the drawer opened, and something's inside. Thank you. Phillips screwdriver. Can we take apart with this? You know, with the tool in your hand, just looks right. But really? Well, I do work with them often. Huh? Your reaction. Do people tell you that a lot? No, just remember someone said something like that long ago. It's nothing. Okay, let's start taking stuff apart. Finally, we have a screwdriver. Open the cover. It's a round hole here. I wonder what we can put in there. Maybe this thing. Oh, I knew it. It fits. I see. So this piece is a button. I knew that for a long time. All right, let's push this button. The pump started working, and this is a button operated. Something came out of the tube. Let's see what it is. This is the part that was in the tank. Got sucked out by the pump and came out here. Hey, a C-shape piece. See the C-shape piece. What can we use it for? A C-shaped hole. This piece will fit right in. Let's try it. I knew it. It fits perfectly. Oh, the light turned off. I wonder what stopped working. Maybe the connection between the switches is broken? That's highly possible. Right, let's try it. Stays in the switch then. Right switch on. Yes, we have both lights on. Sweet. Get this stupid faucet off. These screws are about to fall out of the sour head. Alright, let's use a screwdriver. You took it off instead of screwing on. I know I did. Move the sour with the screwdriver. There's a pipe here still. I think we can attach something to it. But the thing we found earlier. I think the holes were attached here. Oh, they connect to the other end of the music box, and to the music box so I get to play. Right, let's try it. Oh, the song again. The Luna song. Pretty sure this is the Luna song. Music box is playing. Yes, but this is it? I thought something else would happen. I like the sound that this makes. This melody. This makes me want to sing. Of all times, you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, sorry to interrupt, Diana. The drawer in the music box is open. You're right. Who would have thought that my singing would open it? Yes. Sure. What you said. Oh, it's no inside. Achievement unlocked. All-seeing wisdom. I don't know what that achievement's for. Fill the room with water. I knew that. Thanks, though. I figured that out. Oh. Well, what's going on? Did I do something I shouldn't have? No clue, but this is bad. This rate, the whole room will be full of water. No, the door out is still locked. I don't want to drown. Neither, but you still have some time. I have to stay calm and think. I don't know what we could possibly do. Maybe go in here? I know, we're evacuating here. The room is sealed, but it'd be more dangerous if we just stay here. Let's get inside. Push the button to let the drain close. So we close to make the room fill up faster? Yes. The lid's closed now. If everything goes as planned, the room will fill with water. That's gonna be like 30 minutes later. Oh. They just cracked my glass. I think the water is all drained away now. Ooh, wow, that was scary. Think it's okay to go out? Everything turned red. Backup power must be on. Well, it's not completely dark. Restart. Reset. Oh, this button is flashing. Wasn't that before? Maybe it's because the room was filled with water. Door's open if we push this. That's what the note said. Okay, let's push it. Well, that's a very bright door. It's Hero Locks, the go-to guy. You found it! Getting lava teams right now.
Why is there a door here?
You ever done all the puzzle rooms now or something?
Right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
Huh.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
What's that 8-digit number from 999 again? Hold on, Sam. 999 save code. Oh, jeez. All these guides are how to get to the ending. Well, yeah, LB, but I want to try something first. I want to try the code, the 8-digit code. I'm pretty sure it's an 8-digit code for the coffin or the safe in 999. I don't remember what it is. Trying to find out what that stupid number is. Oh, here we go. Found it. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Ah, darn it. One other thing. We'll multiply by 9 and you get a much larger number. Okay. It'll be in 999, the first game. The number that when you hit the left side and the right side of your bracelets like 3 times, it displays a number, and that opens like safe combination and the coffin that Snake is in. That 8 digit number. I was trying that number here. It would be silly, but that'd be the kind of silliness this game would do. Your choice is made. Can't deny that this game wouldn't be this silly.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, it was an 8 digit number.
I wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
Yeah, I don't have the answer yet. I had my last input on there. That's neat. Okay, so I show up in the timeline after Carlos killed himself. So Carlos and Junpei are dead. And then at the same time, okay, so my team Spy is dead in this timeline too. So then because D team died from the vote. Someone to be accidentally right. I understand that. But I thought it'd be I thought I had a moment of brilliance there. Let's put it that way. I thought it'd be really cool if I could call out a callback like I did with VLR with the VLR room with them changing the votes depending on your timeline. Okay, and this one we don't know who killed Mira. So Eric and Q are both still alive there, but Mira's dead somehow. So that's what's going on in this timeline that we jumped to. We jumped to the timeline where Fi is dead because we suck. So we have to go something new now. We still have a little bit of time. I wasn't planning to stop until between 1 and 2, so we have time for another thing. Oh, we have something new. Oh yeah, we can do the 4 stop boxes now. Cool. So we'll probably do the chain of 4 stop boxes and then stop, depending on how long this takes. We find out what these things are about finally. This is likely still in the true ending. Well, I'm calling it the true ending, that everyone survives ending so far. The one where 002 is like, why aren't you killing each other? Kill each other already. That ending so far.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none.
Achievement unlocked. Virtue's true reward.
The decision game.
boy. My ass.
I don't really
Well,
want to
at
enjoy
least
your ass,
everything
Junpei,
went well.
thanks.
We now know that Q Team and D Team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So. what
And none
time
of
is
us
it now?
dissolved the others with hydrofluoric acid.
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
Happy New Year
The time on
again!
this watch is right. I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
Junpei, stop being dumb.
I just thought that maybe that was the case. So, what do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Wanna play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can use Gab.
No!
Junpei, you're really...
You jerk!
And how about that box?
How dare you even suggest using a dog as a basketball?
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
Good question. I have no idea.
Force quit box.
Thanks.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
A password. Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
I don't have a password,
What?
though.
The password to open this box.
I never saw this password,
How do
to
you
my
know?
knowledge.
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be.
No clue. It's Gab! It's Squirk! No clue.
Damn it! It's right there on the tip of my tongue.
I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Maybe you guys will somehow know it?
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none.
Yay!
Continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So now you can kill them
So
all
far,
yourself, Mira.
You
Good
make
job.
It sound like somebody will die at some point.
Well,
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
not you. You're definitely not
come
human.
on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
Also
That's
have,
not what I meant
you
at
know,
all.
mask on your
His
face.
head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The force quit box.
What?
Let's check it out.
Huh? Excuse me?
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
I'm so confused.
It says To execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
That is Q.
What if maybe it's...
That is literally
Hey!
Q.
Where are you going?
Well, the quantum computer, but, you know, use a antenna from it.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the quantum computer dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
Different
I
timeline.
can't really tell you why, because I don't
Different
know.
timeline I've already been in.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something.
Oh, jeez. Another password I don't know.
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
Make your decision. I have no clue. Another 8-digit number I don't know.
What was it?
Come on.
Womp womp womp. Force quit D.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab?
Sigma.
We have a lost child here.
Oh my god, Sigma.
Who are you talking about?
Well, best to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
You know better than anyone that I don't have one.
Ouch.
good God.
He does look a little disappointed that no way he died.
003? We're in the new year now?
Happy New Year
It's
again!
no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029. Our memories end after we voted at 1330.
now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time? We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs.
Hey, look, the box.
Box?
The box!
Force quit box.
The box! This one's open now, too. Weird.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the
Yeah,
message.
what key items?
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Phi's necklace thing.
Anna, does any of that ring a bell for you?
Phi's necklace thing.
Hey, what's wrong?
Phi's necklace thing.
My head. My head.
That's a mother's memento.
can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
I wasn't waiting for that. I guess I was wrong, or I don't have the right wording, but I don't know. Those are from other endings, most likely.
Huh. I wonder why
What's the matter?
I thought I remembered. But then it slipped through my fingers.
Can't believe it.
Wait. I know I can get it. Let me try again.
Interesting. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. What? Don't have any new things to jump to. Locked. Locked? Technically not locked. Technically not locked, but I don't know the password. Locked. Lock. Locked. What's the Circle of Fate? Oh, yeah, that's where we... ended. Oh, I can jump to the intervirtual space spots now. Let's jump here then. Actually, lets me jump here. Cool.
Huh?
Oh, am I in happy times?
Oh my god. Sean, you're awake.
Where am I? What am?
I'm in a virtual world.
Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Woo, we did it! Virtual world.
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. Are you alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Ice cream, right?
Yeah. We gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Every kid wants ice cream.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
Food's ready.
This still
Make
Emmett
sure
again.
To eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
You fought really hard against your illness. So you
And now the
deserve a
parents are
reward.
broke.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much.
Not from all the stuff they're buying them, from all the medical bills. Broke from all the medical bills.
I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now.
Hey, it's...
I have a
things
whole
off.
bunch
He
of
has brown
friends,
hair.
And I can read all the books I want at the library.
Let's go to school in this
I
perfect
just
world.
studied super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital.
He's in the perfect world. Why doesn't he study
They
anything?
told me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Achievement unlocked. Virtual reality. Happy end with a present. Aw, first happy end. It's a yellow on the thing. And now we go to where the part where we weren't transported.
Zero?
Who are you?
Why is it that I'm
Oh,
still on this side?
you weren't paying attention, were you?
In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you.
Ooh, story time.
A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level.
Are you the senior citizen?
The majority
Zero?
of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge.
Uh-huh.
The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up.
That surgeon thing.
The boy
Snail.
just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate.
They need the full timeline on that
Did
snail
not
thing.
despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space.
Huh.
Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program.
No idea who that could possibly be.
Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
61404091. I got it right? 61404091.
No way.
Oh.
No! No!
What? Well, that's not mere fuel. That is part of his head. It's not a cover on him. That is his head. Since he's a robot thing. Wow. Holy crap, nightmare fuel right there. Anything new specifically open up? Okay, no. I should be able to use that password now, though. Can I do something different here? Is that why this is highlighted? It's not like a decision thing listed?
Did she get bullied a lot?
I can't skip here.
No. It was just... Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
Oh! Oh!
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
Well, this is cool.
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
We're getting some of the cool stuff now.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over
Right, is sewing
and
off.
over to them.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No, wait!
Uh-huh.
Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whatever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You can't win the AB game. VLR.
Junpei? Carlos?
Hey, look, he woke up. You know, wait until they wake up is good.
I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Hey, he's aware of this.
Shift.
Cool.
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic
Well, now it's your entire
field.
consciousness.
It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine.
Okay.
Know what movie I'm talking about?
Back to the Future, yes.
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her. That's the basic plot, right?
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M.
Never actually watched Back to the Future, but I
According
know
to
what it's
the
about.
plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry, but history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
Uh-huh.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel. The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past,
Yeah.
that previous past is
That's the I don't feel so
subsequently
good
erased.
timeline. Where everything disappears if something happens.
The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory.
If people believe the
world
multiverse.
and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie. First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Yeah.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house.
Happy M is gone.
M2. M2
Disappears.
should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest.
What contest?
The possibilities are endless.
You go with contests for a
All
big
of those
possibility?
memories, every single one
This
was
is a generic
overwritten
contest?
when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained
Are those of when he was poor.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
in effect, the life that
Poor
M2
M's consciousness
lived
something
through
to it.
was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own.
I get it.
I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think?
That's stretching it.
Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off,
Yeah.
up and disappear to?
We still could go into all the timelines where all the murders
This
happen.
is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world
That's a
before M.
big stretch.
Are you saying
I was
that
with you for like the first half,
switched
but
places?
this back half
It would
is.
keep everything
That's depressing.
What is?
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
You mean like this happened with Carlos?
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
There you go.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
Mm-hmm. I like to see you use
Wait,
10
Akane,
on
how did you know
like
that
concrete as
Carlos is
chalk.
able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew, too.
An arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18.
What?
My parents...
Oh, it's an
didn't make it,
arsonist the entire time.
though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning.
Uh-huh.
But that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome.
Oh.
A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if
That's
one
bad.
is constantly dreaming. We believe this is what your sister has.
Probably said that at the beginning, but I forgot. It's also
Maria
likely.
is either
It's also a
receiving
mirror
large
has.
amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her.
Pretty much so, will be.
That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
Interesting.
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see.
I do like Akane's like bright purple eyes.
So there's some hope for her.
It kind of fits her
Carlos,
with her hair and
when
everything.
you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense
That makes a fireman a perfect profession
When
for
you're
him.
fighting by a crisis,
Like, seriously.
It's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So,
He's like the greatest fireman ever then.
Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead
Run and
of
fail,
going
Seth
through
Knight,
that,
die.
it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it!
Why don't you just both click ally?
Only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Connie, you're insane. Stop being insane. Oh god, Connie.
The control panel has detected an error in the program. Main cord required to supply additional deuterium.
What did you do?
Or disconnect the control panel.
Connie?
Hey, Akane?
Hmm?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
Connie!
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift.
But you're killing someone else while doing that! You just went over that!
Nuts!
You are absolutely nuts!
Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Yes!
You plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
The main core is preventing the shield from deploying. Please evacuate now. Please evacuate now.
Please evacuate now. She does look very proud of herself.
Where do we need to jump to?
Well...
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
She really is not.
It's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast.
Stare at her chest.
Want to check it?
She gave you an open invitation,
Hey,
Junpei.
kind of getting down to the wire here.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that.
Why would you want to go there?
Are you insane?
You die on that one.
We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
This is interesting.
All right. I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it! Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That line is
Let's
so
go.
corny, but I love it every time it happens in any media. There you go. The cool stuff's happening now. So we should be able to... Yeah. Jump to here. What's your plan? This again.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
Can we go in the cubbyhole this time? I do like how they show the consciousness is going in. That's neat.
Did it work?
But this is...
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea? Yeah, right. First.
What? Did he just punch out Akane?
What the hell? Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Like, I'm okay with you punching out Akane, but why?
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
What?
What are you talking about?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
Why is it such a different history?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X-passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X-passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. 5's the only other one alive.
Uh-huh.
That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that...
So you can use the X-passes when they don't have 6 people dead. Oh dang, that's smart.
What the hell is this plan?
You're gonna find out the X-passes ahead of time. You can enter in the X-passes any time. It's when they're revealed is the issue.
God damn it!
Please, don't do
Finally, he
this.
did something smart. It only took 3 games.
This is the only way.
It took 3 games, but yeah, he did something smart.
We rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No!
Let's go through some serious trauma though first, though. Yeah, some serious trauma. Akane's already kind of insane, though.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D-Team,
I'm ready to wrap him down.
Diana, Sigma. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. These
Dang.
7 are now deceased.
He has corpses on her now.
7 X-passes will be revealed. I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. That is
Got him. Hey, she's covered in blood like half the other endings he's involved in. But this time she didn't kill anybody. For once.
Horrible. You're horrible, Junpei. Well, I should go now.
I like how these things are coming together at the end. I wish it didn't have to stop soon. Once I get to the end of this X-Pass thing, of this flow, I'm going to end up stopping, and then we should be able to finish the game Tuesday, I think. I think we're ramping up to wrapping up. I think we'll be able to finish it with the full stream on Tuesday, like starting at 2 or so. 2 or 3. We'll go ahead and finish out this line so we don't come in this confused on Tuesday. I might have done all the puzzle rooms besides maybe one.
What were you thinking?
That may be why I got those achievements before.
Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
What's the big deal? You know, trauma. No.
We did get 7X passes at least.
Trauma, no big
Not
deal.
You too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Akane.
Please stop being an idiot, Junpei. Like, even when Junpei is smart, he's an idiot.
Sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
What's that?
Well,
Hey, the
remember
ring!
back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand? So... What's the matter?
Is that a right hand? That's her right hand.
Junpei. Junpei.
Directions? That's her right hand. This is touching, but that's her right hand.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But you know this
Thank you.
is my right hand, don't you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're right.
Junpei.
It looked like the left from
You
from
idiot,
my side,
Junpei.
That's just like you, Junpei.
Well...
There's
we'll
some
leave
sloppy
it to
tear
the
crying there.
correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So, until then, I'll leave an empty spot.
My current theory is that Zero is that senior citizen
It's been
that
put
San
on
met in the
reserve.
hospital.
Akane, do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes. Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline.
Normally.
But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance.
Also,
effect.
since you're constantly
Those
trying
with
to
the ability
shift.
to shift. There are 3 of us here, so.
There are a lot more than that.
But I wonder why.
Diane can do
Why
it
have
too.
3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
True. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability.
Wait, the numbers are increasing?
Mankind
What?
is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6
Yeah, Radical
billion
6.
lives.
I know.
I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting. Even though it's, in reality,
Interesting.
only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will.
Or did you?
Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because He needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
What's the end game
It'll all
here?
be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't
I'm missing
care
what the end game
less
is.
what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X-Passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X-Passes.
It's save.
Can I use doll instead? Screw you. Doll was the other one. I wrote them down. What?
Hey, what the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That
So
can't
you
be.
can't use it until it's revealed?
Let's try the other one too.
Akane!
It's doll.
I already tried it. But okay. Interesting. So they aren't active until they're revealed.
No way.
But why?
That explains why the X-Passes are different in different timelines as well.
X-passes are sent to their respective histories. X-passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
Huh. Steven, the computer even knows.
What?
That's a slap in the face if I've ever seen one. Here's like, haha, I know what you're doing. Stop using alternate timelines.
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain?
That's probably a quick death that makes you feel any better. Gal guns rip through things pretty quickly, and there's a lot of bullets very quickly.
So, just one person needs to die.
Junpei?
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos
Junpei?
Junpei.
Stop being crazy.
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Junpei? Why are you so insane? Oh, evil Q robot. Dang, evil Q robot.
Junpei!
You're...
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
punished?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Dang! Robot Q got moves! How? I'm enjoying this.
Strong. Any more of those punches and... This is... That was a cutie.
Whoa, he's punching dents in the door.
How? How did I see cutie? Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation.
Got a Terminator after you.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
That's it. Shift. I could shift. There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. But where do I go?
Huh.
Which history should I jump to? Damn it. I don't have time to think. Then...
Oh, it's like a flying Superman punch there. Oh, we're going back to the chainsaw. But we'll have to go back to the chainsaw next time. It is 1 in the morning. I have to get up at 7:30 in the morning, and I can't beat the game tonight. I don't have enough time to beat the game tonight. There's still quite a bit of left in here, but I should be able to beat the game Tuesday. So if y'all want to join me on Tuesday, starting at 2, I'll be able to finish the game hopefully, and we'll have a grand old time. Let me get my ending thing on. Dun, 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 do. There we go. Yep. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight for this late night Zero Time Dilemma. It was a good time. Got like 3 puzzle rooms done. Found out more about what's going on with the main plot, and I am liking where this main plot is going. This is really interesting. Still don't know what the end game is. Still don't know what's quite going to happen. There's still a lot to do. I need to save this 8-digit number. Hold on. Let me save this notepad as Zero Time Dilemma notes. There we go. That's saved because I need to use that on the door to get out, most likely. That's probably 8's number on the door to get out in the yellow door, and also the 8's number for the force quit box, most likely. So yeah, I need those. So I saved that for Tuesday. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna watch my dishes first, then go to sleep. Then, yeah, work tomorrow, eating out tomorrow, then be back again Tuesday, most likely starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And at this rate, likely going until we beat the game, whenever that is. Because I am enjoying the crap of this and I want to finish it. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. Let's see if there's someone I can host up. Who is live right now at 1 a.m. on a Sunday night? Let's see. Mario Maker 2. A lot of my people are playing Mario Maker 2. LG's live. I can host him up. Oh, actually, let's host up Crow. He's doing FTL hard mode, and he's an awesome guy. I will see you over there. Like I said, have a great night, everyone. A great day tomorrow. I will see you in just 2 days, or a day and a half, actually, for the finale of Zero Time Dilemma. Take care.